Welcome. Here we go. Welcome back. Part 25. Got myself a nice cup of tea. Continue the journey. Just take me dog for a nice walk. Yeah. Should have gone to the tavern. Gonna just hand in a quest. Level 11. It's pretty epic. Got wings now. Crazy. So I'm looking for Edrist. Did you manage to find anything? I have bad news for you. Your brother is dead. I found this letter on his body. Is that so? My poor father won't be able to cope with such a loss. What have you done, brother? For what? So that's how it all started. My brother found our great-grandfather's letter in the family archives, and he decided to follow his example. And most unfortunately, he did. This means I'm the heir of the title now. This doesn't give me the tiniest trifle of joy, believe me. Well, I'll have to stay in your capital for a while. If during your travels you happen to find yourself in this ill-fated tomb, do me a favour and tell me what two Hanvaki daredevils died for. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Farewell. Right, so another little side quest. My dog's playing with her ball, walking around. Good girl. Right, we're now going to go off and try Harim's side quest. Hey, sorry, I didn't have the chat on. I didn't see. Hacksaw, how you doing? I did get the wings from the Red Bull sponsorship. Hope you're still there, mate. For some reason it defaults to top chat on my analytics thing. It doesn't show me what people are typing live unless I select it. Weird. Yeah, level 11. I'm an Azimar, which is kind of like a mortal creature that's been touched by a deity. Hope work's been alright for you today. I think I'm watching a film with Chris about 8 o'clock, if you're up for it. Come and join us. Ghost Stone. Precipice Trail. The Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. I've been given a side quest. Oh, I see. So, like, yeah. The routine stuff. looking for new places. Ah! It's a lost dwarven fortress here. Oh, you're just in bed. Just chilling. Listening to P-Funk radio. Well, there you go. I've just been out for a dog walk.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh yeah? What do you want to teach? Or do you just want to work in education, a bit like what Chris does? Ha, Pete Monk's dogs. Just one dog at the moment. Although if they were all like Poppy, I'd have 20 of them.
Can wait.
Ah, wow, we're all tired. Ah, cool.
I'm always ready.
Right.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
It's not a bad shout. South Gloucestershire Council, or it might be called Integra, I-N-T-E-G-R-A. That's who deals with all our IT support. But, probably shouldn't be talking about all this stuff on a public channel, but hey, you know. I mean, I call it a public channel, but let's face it, it's you and Yig are my audience. Do-do-do. Right, I've been sent here because a bunch of dwarves are trying to get back into their fortress, and this giant golem was forged by the dwarves and it's trapped them up here. I'm bouncing back.
Test of my abilities.
Oh right, okay. As soon as you walk in there, the combat starts. That's nice. Okay, so first off, let's buff everyone. Buff ourselves. I'm gonna haste everyone. Now then, what is this thing's deal? We don't know anything about it except it's flat-footed. Well, in that case, you know, I'm just gonna get my front lines on the front line. Whoa! So I leveled up to 11 since the last time we spoke. Right.
Don't hold back.
And Harem's here. What can he do? Oh yeah. Prayer. Switch. And buff. Echoed. Right, let's see if we can knock him down. Oh, he does take damage. Whoa! Whoa! 2 hits. Whoa! 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 Alright, Echo's got 6 attacks. But he misses. And he misses. And he hits. And he misses. And he misses.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you.
Telling you, man. This is too much insania. Right. Have I got any more information on this guy yet? Nothing. It may be that this fight is just beyond me. Right, that doesn't work. It's immune to ear-piercing scream. That kind of makes sense. If in doubt, kill it with fire. It's immune to scorching ray. Go, dog. This is insania. Oh!
Which knife to use?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stab. I think the quest did say that it have to last a certain amount of time in the fight, and then it will eventually burn out. Can try baleful polymorph. It's going to be immune, isn't it? Wow, I just critted it. The golem freezes. Inside it something vibrates in harmony, and the dents left by your weapons quickly repair. Harim approaches the metal monster and examines it from head to toe. An invincible idol made of indestructible metal. Another proof of our empty pride. Every master wishes to create something that will outlive them. But why? So that their creation will live on a short while before returning to dust with the rest of the universe. Ha! Masters. Masters. Aram pulls the key. To his surprise, the whole lot comes out of the girl's body along with the key. As Aram stands amazed, the monster falls to pieces, as if it were made not of the strongest metal in the world, but of rotten wood. Hail to Baron Omeg! Saved! We were so nearly done for. Praise Torag! Ah, okay. Right. Well, I destroyed the machine. It seems you just have to keep fighting it for long enough and survive until it burns out. Who are you? Give me your grace. My name is Yarmold Skjega, Paladin of Torag and the leader of this group. On behalf of the whole clan, I'm here. Thank you for your help. May the Father of creation never leave you. May he bless you, my son. And you must be Harim, priest of Grotus. I've heard a lot about you and the unusual path you've taken. I'd like to speak with you. You would like... Well, I wouldn't like to even see you. We have nothing to discuss. This is just what I need to listen to another sermon about Torag's greatness. I'm not so arrogant as to preach to a priest. Your faith is your choice. I am not one to question it. All I wanted to know more about your spiritual journey. Aram, you've broken metal with your bare hands before. When did that happen? Oh wait, you talking about the anvil? Yes, I did do that. But why? I asked Grotus what it meant, but received no answer. Anyway, are you safe now? Yes, your grace. May Torag bless the soil you walk upon. You saved us. The Skirka clan is in your debt. Alas, we have no treasure to reward you for your kind aid, but that is only temporary. Believe me, when we find a way inside the fortress and we recover the legacy of our ancestors, you'll see that no one can accuse the Skirka clan of stinginess. Look at them, Omeg. Here they are, true children of Torag, greedy, conceited, unable to see beyond their own noses. They barely escape death, and there they are, diving into its maw again, blinded by the glitter of imaginary treasures. I contemplated making them leave, but let us allow them to stay and continue what they are doing. If they're in such a hurry to dig their own graves, let us not interfere. Thank you. I see you've no love for our people or our God. No, no. Don't be so quick to frown. I've no wish to preach to you, but I believe you said you broke the unbreakable with your bare hands. Please tell me about this. I think I have an idea of what power lies within you. The searing palm. The magic anvil in the desolate bronze shield fortress, desecrated by trolls. It was destroyed by my fist as if it were made of sand or wood that had rotted from within, and only waited to be touched to fall to dust. Jarmod, what are you talking about? What power hides inside Harem? The touch of the Unmaker. This is rare, very rare gift of gods. Happens once in a generation. I can't say who it grants it. Perhaps Torag, perhaps Grotus, or perhaps it comes from another source we know nothing about. The power to give death to things which live on beyond their proper time. Rich. Any pipsqueak from our tribe knows how to break things, and you longshanks call it a gift. Ill things created with a flaw, like this golem, desecrated like the anvil, the robust creations of dwarven hands, that beg for death but must continue to exist. A dwarf blessed by the touch of the Unmaker can put an end to their suffering. Nonsense, I've never heard of this. If Grotus grant me this power, why did I have to find out about it from some paladin of a traitor god? A god of helplessness and cowardice, a gift of the gods by Grotus. You prove it or you admit you're lying. Yes, I can prove it. Harem, his words make sense. Maybe what you thought was Torag's curse was actually a gift from the gods, which your kin simply couldn't understand. It is possible that Torag and his followers are even more stupid and blind than I thought. Just imagine, Omeg, if this is true, the reason for my woe is not a curse, but the simple fact that none of my kin was wise enough to recognize a divine gift. The priest shakes his head and looks at the paladin. You said you can prove your words, Jarbold? I challenge you now. Touch the Unmaker is not only the power to destroy, you can take the heart from an item, all the love and effort put into it by its maker, and the mercy of Torag. Strike the golem once more, complete the unmaking, show us its heart. This paladin's got wicked hands, yo. Aram looks gloomily at the quiet golem and shrugs and smashes it with his fist. The golem falls to fragments with a powerful, pitiful clink. Going down to search for the pieces. Aram takes hold of a shimmering blue jewel. He examines it, then turns to you. The priest's face is sad and baffled. There, a gift from Torag. So what's next? What do I have now? The heart of the golem. You owe nothing to anyone, especially to Torag and his servants. Oh, he smashes it up. You're right. Sacrilege. If you wish to keep digging a grave for you and your group, Jarmo, then continue. I won't interfere. Maybe someday I'll return to bury your bones, but for now, farewell. Farewell, Harry. Gifts from the gods, cures from the gods. I'm starting to think it's the same thing. But thank you for coming here with me. I probably wouldn't even have talked to this Jarmo on my own. But now, I have much to contemplate. Let's go on, Meg. Let's leave these Skiga to do as they want. Unbreakable metal.
Follow if you dare.
Did I get any fat loot? No. Right. Back out to Varnhold Vanishing, which I have been taking part in. So, gone back to Varnhold. Maegor Varn has disappeared. There's no one around. Oh, Pop, come and lie down. Good girl. Come and lie down. Good girl. What's that there? Yes. Another side quest. Let's rest before we go anywhere else, though. I've been a bit beaten up. There we go. So, just making sure there's no new stuff to look at. This journey will take 2 days. Definitely need like a quality of life improvement mod.
I need to catch my breath.
Like, get rid of random encounters. Get rid of exhaustion.
Fate.
Let's rest here.
I often catch you looking at me sideways, with fear in you.
No, Harem. How can you say that?
There are mods, yeah, definitely. I haven't really looked into them either. I'm assuming they switch off achievements. So I've, you know, been slowly gathering achievements here. Look. What we got here? Ruin Tower.
I need to catch my breath.
The Barbarian Camp. The Collapsed Passage. Oh, we failed to sneak past these enemies. Sometimes enemies are ridiculously hard, I'm finding at the moment, random encounters.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Like this. It's a mature Athach? Who knows? It's massive. Level 14. It's got an armor class of 32. Well, I best buff myself up. Well, that's good. Oh, I actually hit. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Oh, it's evil. So it can be smited. And then I'm gonna put Divine Weapon Bond on. Oh, I can only move or buff. Right, well in that case then, let's bless everyone around us. Oh, knock knock.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Right, let's...
Yes.
The mage armor on Omeg. Oof. He gets a lot of hits. Right. Oh, you're pretty buff now. What's your plus hit? 21. So what's his AC? 32. Let's buff yourself even higher. 22. He's now 23. So he's got to roll. When he attacks now, he's got to roll a 9 or higher to hit. So is that a 50-50 chance to hit then?
This will hurt!
Whoosh. Let's do the move ability, then prayer.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You know, all that buffing and we destroyed it. It's kind of silly, really. And is that all the loot we get from it? What XP did we get though? 360. Nah, I mean it's XP, isn't it? Got to bear in mind, I'm not playing this on normal. I'm playing this on an adjusted normal, where all the monsters are tougher. Look, difficulty. Enemy stat adjustments. Enemy difficulty strengthened. I just made the enemies a bit tougher.
Lindsay, why don't you write it?
On the battlefield, among numerous...
Must continue. Ah, the Tours of Lebanese. Linorm's grave.
I need to catch my breath.
Blood furrows.
Are you from Thuvia?
Yes.
Just exploring. Ah, Dunsword. Ah, there's Restov. That's where the game started. Random encounters. Whoa. I love the sound effects.
Nowhere to run.
We're picking them off one at a time. I'm on chapter 3. So I'm not entirely sure how far I am, to be honest. Yeah, I'm on chapter 3. You know what's coming? Crowd kill. Yeah, exactly. From what I read last night on there's a website, it's something like how long to complete or something like that, and it reckons
I aim true.
it's a 180-hour game. I'm about the 60-hour mark.
Exposed.
You should have run!
You tried to get me, but you died.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you.
Double down. Cloud kill into fireball.
Repent.
I'm going to attack that one so I get XP for it. They get so many attacks now at this level. That one's pretty tough. That one is not. Finish him. Then you spin round and finish off attacking that one. Oh, and a miss. Okay. Let's even the odds. Haste time.
Your life ebbs low.
Right.
I'm there.
I've put the enemy difficulty up again, and it's still. I came in like a wrecking ball. Isn't that right, Poppy? I came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, where was I going? I think I was going this way.
I need to catch my breath.
Right, let's rest.
Why do you not...
Ew.
I did a little bit of reading up on the late game stuff. That's a classic song. Did a little bit of reading on the late game perks and things, and I'm trying to give everyone in my party blind fight. Blind fight means you're immune to gaze attacks. Oh, spider lair. Oh, let's cut across here. Then just go up here.
Adventures can wait.
Yeah, there's enemies that basically paralyze you with an attack, a sight attack. But if you have blind fight, you can just keep fighting them. Also, there's enemies that have a high chance that you'll miss them. They're not really part of this world or the next. They're kind of concealed. And blind fight, if you miss due to concealment, it lets you re-roll the dice, try again. And there's a lot of people that were complaining on the forums because they weren't familiar with the game system, and they thought the game was too hard at the end, and they didn't realise that if you had like X or Y spell or ability perk, it negates the damage and makes it easier. So I didn't go looking for that information. It was just something I picked up over time through videos and such. I don't actually know what happens in the story or what boss I'm going to face. I do know that the Wild Hunt turns up, and we met one of those Wild Hunt people in the Tenebrous Depths last night. It was that one that just like kills everyone in one hit. Gates to the Valley of the Dead. That sounds like a place to take the kids for a holiday. Like, tired of Disney? Go to the gates of the Valley of the Dead.
For the spot to rest.
God, my dog's just dropped a gaseous fart. Evade and rest. Wonder if it's possible to like hit max level just by triggering random encounters. You know, just triggering them, fighting them over and over again. That would take months. Alright, are there any paths that look like I haven't spotted them? There's plenty of stuff to do now in this area. I've revealed a lot of it. So I'm going to be logical now. I'm going to go to the path, the Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. That just sounds like a cool dungeon to visit. Yeah, make the game longer. So yeah, the website, how long to complete, said 180 hours. Obviously, I'm doing all the DLC, so that might make it longer. So far, the stream, because I've got there's a little website called YT Playlist -len.herokuapp.com. That mouthful. When you go there, it you can drop a playlist URL in, and it tells you how long the playlist is. So I've been checking. Anyway, massive stone door blocks the entrance. It has no knobs, buttons, or other signs as how to unlock it. However, a thick patch of moss has been scraped off the door's hinges, hinting that it's been opened recently. Search. Can't find any physical mechanisms. Seems the door must be opened through magical means. Use detect magic. It radiates a faint transmutation aura. Try to force it open. Okay, leave. Alright,
I do what I must.
that's been locked for plot reasons, I'm guessing. At some point, I'll come back and check it out. So, unfinished clearing. Press space to skip dialogue or banter when the party makes camp. Banter. Unfinished clearing. Let's see what's here in the unfinished clearing.
I'm off.
Hey Yig! How you doing? Cave.
I'm there.
We are level 11 now, Yig. My paladin has wings. You just stuffed yourself with carbs. What are you doing? You like running the cupboards down in anticipation of the lack of carbs coming next, kind of thing.
Count on me.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter. Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I still got it.
Oh yeah. Well, you're supposed to prepare. I use these. Keto electrolytes. These wolves seem a bit magical. Well, they need debuffing. That'll do. Right, I'm not going to stand up because they will just eat me for breakfast.
Cannot hide from me.
Be easier if you not fight back. Hey,
I suppose wargs are magical wolves, right? Is that what they are? I don't like how close I am to everyone. Dimension door. Whee! Harem. Oh! Oh, there's friends in the way. Let's try it anyway. What happened there? Let's find out. He seems alright. He seems okay. but it got electrolytes. That's
What a waste.
you got Tuesday and Monday off. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, Axel, mate. Good luck. Everyone is lying down.
Fresh wound.
Nowhere to run. Bullseye.
Good. Kill them all.
No strike wasted.
So yeah, I've turned the skill level up even higher because it was just silly how easy I was mowing through things. But now things may be worse. Don't know. We'll see. Oh, baleful polymorph. Ah, he had a fortitude saving throw. Oh, he stood up and he didn't take that much damage. Okay. That one. He can stand up. Yeah, I like hitting a wall. Skeletons are always useful. We've now moved on to the next chapter finally. Went back to the place, you remember the DLC story we did 2 days ago? Yeah. The DLC, gone back to that area and there's no one there. It's completely deserted and there's no explanation as to why. Are you afraid? No, I don't think you are.
True.
Anyway, yeah, there's no one there, so we're just exploring the area
Just said exposed.
to figure out where everything is. Okay,
Come here,
knock
Bax.
knock.
Knock will stab you.
I think knock knock's using the wrong weapon. I gave him cold iron when we were fighting someone else, and I haven't switched it back yet. I'll try and remember to do so. Right, Lindsay.
I grant you dead.
Since we've leveled up, everyone gets another attack, or a lot of them get another attack. So it's
We should move.
really good. Nice power spike. Dog's injured a bit.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, I'm still here.
Just hit save. That wasn't bad. I think they just caught my tank flat-footed and knocked him out.
Follow if you
Doo-doo-doo.
dare.
Oh, hello. Enchanter's Cape. Sometimes you... Oh. 1+1 bonus to enchantment schools spells DC. Is it worth it? Ah, why not? Punching dagger +2. Yes, let's give him his Q crease back.
I do what I must.
Yeah, completed exploring this area. No, my
Was called forth.
actually, hold on, yeah, that's true. I thought she did, but oh, hideous laughter's enchantment. Heroism. Hold person. Deep slumber. Confusion. So there's a couple. She doesn't really have to pass that many saves. Because that's what the cloak slot is for, is like cloak of resistance. Spider lair. Ruin tower. Blood furrows. I guess we'll go logically. Spider lair.
Do you really?
So what we found out so far is Varnhold had been overrun by Spriggans. We killed a load of them, and then we let them go, the leader. And we went and found the cave that they'd been ousted from and been taken over by barbarians. I told the barbarians to leave with some diplomacy, and they left. So the Spriggans should go back there now. Oh. But we'll see. Trying to work out.
I'm there. Cannot hide from me.
Primal spiders. There's quite a few of them. Fireball is like, if in doubt, fireball, you know. Oh yeah, when I leveled up Knock Knock, I put a point in Alchemist Vivisection, which means he gets. It's the sneak rogue version of the alchemy class. I didn't lose anything from the rogue class by doing it, and I gain shield and a mutagen that gives him +4 to dexterity. So Knock Knock has 32 dexterity, or +11. So he's ridiculous. So I'm trying to push his hit as high as it'll go.
Nowhere to run.
Because the enemies, as we go through the game, will have incredibly high armor class. I don't know why those spiders aren't attacking. Weird. Yeah, it seems that Pathfinder stats are a bit wild. You know.
You deserved it.
You know, D&D 5th edition, if you've got an armor class of 22, you're pretty godlike. By the time I get to level like 17, I should expect to have an armor class that massively outnumbers that. In my armor class at the moment, I'm not even fully buffed, it's 37. Can make it even higher. Although Eagle Splendor doesn't seem to be buffing me anymore. I found a headband. You can boost your AC to 30 level 1. Wow.
Don't hold back.
Oh, I see.
I aim true.
I don't know how you do that. I know my DM, I was at 22 on my monk, and he was like, that's ridiculous, how'd you get it that high, kind of thing.
Which knife to use?
Okay, so it's hard to
This
do,
will
and
hurt.
you have to sacrifice other stuff, I guess.
I grant your death.
Well, when I finish this, I have another game based on D&D 5th edition, which I'm going to be playing, and probably streaming as well. I might start doing this as a thing. It won't be as gratuitous as it has been recently. I've been on holiday, so I've had time on my hands.
Due time.
But Celasta Crown of the Magister I'll do next. And when Baldur's Gate 3 is finished, I'll be playing that as well.
Consider me provoked.
Baldur's Gate 3 is in development at the moment, early access. You can play it, I believe it goes up to level 4 or level 5
Hide from me.
at the moment.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
But Celasta Crown of the Magister is... I played the tutorial and I really enjoyed it. So if I was not playing this, I'd be playing that right now.
Become as dust.
And that uses the 5th edition rules.
You should have run.
This is for you.
Alright, bring it
Nowhere
on
to
home.
run. No strike wasted.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, some funny words. Celasta. Don't know.
I'm off.
It's more like Icewind Dale dungeon crawler,
We not talk
but
first.
it's got cool 3D environments with verticality and stuff. No worries. And you can interact with the environment a lot more. Yeah,
Be easier
it's
if
a little
not
indie
fight
game.
back.
I don't know that it's as long as something like this.
I'll fight if I have to.
And it might be a nice little palate cleanser after this kind of epic.
Strike. Ha!
I aim true.
Repent.
Any last wishes?
Come here, back. Not stab you.
You can't stop me.
Don't hold back.
I grant you death.
Your life ebbs low.
Yeah, so it's
This is where I step in.
Which knife to use?
I'm there.
decent, and I got it fairly cheap because it's not like a full-on game. at the moment. Then Baldur's Gate 3, which is in development by the same people that made Divinity Original Sin. Actually, let's heal up before we go into another combat.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought. Grotus awaits us.
Oh, okay. Solasta. Yeah, I got it. Somewhere. For less than that, I think. I don't remember.
What troubles you?
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes. Esme,
I've still got a
Esme,
load of games I've never played all the way through as well, which I could stream like this, even before buying new ones. I've never played Dragon Age Origins all the way through, and that's a brilliant game.
Can you make me this pose? I need inspiration.
It's a bit old now, but it's a brilliant game. My problem with it is it's not as stable as a modern game. It tends to crash.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
He just did like 150 damage.
Cannot hide from me.
Serves you right. Consider me provoked.
This will hurt!
What a waste.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Nowhere to run.
Let's give them what they
More
deserve.
spiders.
Come here, Bax. Not to stab you.
This is the primal spider matriarch.
go.
You deserved it.
I aim true.
You should have run!
Which knife to use?
I do what I must.
Ooh, a buckler called
My search
Arrow
was
Guard.
not in vain.
Ancient Cyclops coin.
Follow if you dare.
Right, so spider lair is cleared out. Let's see what that buckler does. Arrow Guard. +4 buckler grants its wielder an additional +3 bonus AC against range attacks. Chuck it on Lindsay. Just in case, you know, she needs to dodge arrows. It does give her, it's pretty decent. Slowly upgrading all the gear. Next up, we have Blood Furrows.
I should have stayed there, probably. But then who would take revenge? I'll take revenge for as long as I live.
Loading in. Blood furrows.
In due time.
Okay, something's made holes in the ground. Ah, I don't like where we're just rushing off like this. Oh, there's bits of stuff. Belt of Physical Flow 4. Endurance +3 Great Club. Grants order immunity to shaken and sickened. Deterrence. +3 is pretty good. Can I use it on him? Yes. He gets 16 to hit. That's good. If I can't hit them with my corrosive heavy flail, I got a +3 weapon at least. Right, what else did I find? +4 bonus to strength and dexterity. What have I got here? I got +6 bonus to dexterity. +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity and constitution. What's he got? Well, I'm going to give him that because his dex is terrible. There we go. Now he's not in minus dexterity, which is good. If he's in minus dexterity, he doesn't get any reflex saves. And what have I dropped off? Belt of Physical Might. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Harrim. I'm going to take that back off you. Because my Ranger will benefit more from +4 to strength and dex. Yeah, that makes his... Yeah, he does 2 more damage and he's got +1 more plus to hit. So, yeah. Could you...
I am never wrong.
Inimosi Travisi.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Let's read what happened here, shall we? The horse's legs are covered with deep wounds. They seem to be bite marks. The animal did by human hands. Died by human hands, so it's been neatly slit. Stay with me. Better die than become food for. Yeah, uh-oh. Whoa.
To the dust you will go.
Yeah, I do wonder what kind of bonuses I'll get at the end. What is this? Ancient Boulette. Magical beast. Barbarian. It's 305 hit points. And an AC of 38.
Strike!
Plus 12 to will saves. Very low intelligence. It's neutral. Well, I'm going to take on Angelic Aspect. I'm going to try and Baleful Polymorph it. Saved. Dog can't move because everyone else is standing in the way. Let's get out of the way. I better let's summon a huge earth elemental to fight it. Alright, now I can get in.
Don't hold back!
Wow, it just critted me for 69.
Could this happen?
So it rolled a 50. Well, it rolled a 9, but it has plus 41 to hit. I need to debuff it as much as I can.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I got pretty messed up, alright. I echo. Let's go for it. Okay, I hit it a lot, and look, its health just hardly went down. Dog's still stuck there. Can't move. Let's get her into position. Let's switch. It's now shaken. Let's lower its AC a little bit. Come on, you're a huge elemental. Let's go for an air elemental as well.
bled all over. Ah!
Right. Ah, Knock's dead. Let's just hit it with fire. If we can. Oh, we can. Echo. Hit him.
Cannot hide from me.
His armor class doesn't seem that bad. Right. Dog still can't move because everyone else is blocking him in. Switch back. Mirror image. Unfortunately, my summons tend to have really poor really poor to hit. But I'm trying to just give them enough targets. No, this AI is pretty clever. It's going for me. It's not going for my summons. I'm whittling it down though.
Nowhere to run.
I don't know. I really don't know. That's a good question. Hey! We finally hit there. Well, let's have a look. Summon huge elemental. He does something called slam. He has plus 20 attack bonus. It's not actually that bad. Let's compare that to Echo. He has plus 22, which isn't that bad. Well, his first 3 attacks are plus 22. Then he's got 2 more attacks after with lower attack bonuses. Just realised I've got the wrong cloak on him. There we go. Well, that was a tough fight. My tank was pretty useless. But thankfully,
It's time to act.
didn't matter. Yeah, I need to look into it. Because I like the idea of playing, you know, a summoner.
I'm there.
Amulet of Mighty Fists plus 3. If I wasn't a tanky monk and I was just about punching, that would be what I want, but I'm a tank, so I'll be honest, I didn't fully buff. I didn't really get a chance to fully buff him up. There's other things I can do. Yeah, exactly, overwhelming. That's what I want to do. Like, just for the sake of buffs, I'm just going to cast as many buffs as I can. Right. What's his AC now? 38. What's he got? He's got haste, which gives a buff. Cat's Grace doesn't give him a buff because he's already got a belt which does more than it, so it doesn't stack. Dexterity, Ring of Protection, Braces of Armour, Amulet of Natural Armour, Dodge and Haste. Yeah. 38 is his armor class. And his touch AC, so... yeah, exactly. Well, I think that the monster we were just fighting had an armor class of 40. So it's similar to, like, I'm basically a boss walking around. However, some of the things we're fighting now, because I've inflated their stats, they can still hit me. So it makes it challenging, right? I'm going to explore the rest of the area. But yeah, everyone seems to agree that you put the first point in Monk Scaled Fist, and then you put some points in Paladin because that gives you saves, and you're just this unstoppable tank. I'm only level 11 as well. It's going to get higher. And there's some loot here. There's broiled tusk water oysters. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, but apparently it's not unheard of to go for 60 AC by the time you get to the end game. I think while you were away yesterday, I did 8 floors of the DLC Mega Dungeon, so did 50% of the content. That was tough. We met a guy from the Wild Hunt who could kill my characters in one round. Each character would just kill. It was ridiculous.
There is a nest in Harem's.
It was fun, and I managed to defeat it and defeat the boss. There's another 8 floors left, and some good gear too. So the ruined tower. Let's see what's in the ruined tower. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph, as well the language it had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. Ekken's going to go first. It's hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone wall, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Ekken spat on his hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges, or remained of the second floor. There the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching his breath, he decided to climb further, or... yeah, climb further. Climbing higher was no easy task. Ekken's fingers slipped on wet moss and the rocks crumbled beneath his feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Ekken's ascent intently. We met this raven before, it talked to us. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched it intently. Clinging to the signs that were carved into the wall, Ekken slowly began moving upwards, and at last he reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of the spire that once must have reached to the lower clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there, unless you are willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding area. A fire flickered in the distance. Someone had set up camp there. Finding out he had seen enough, Ekken carefully descended. After that, we decided to turn away and leave. Walked away, leaving the stone colossus to its eternal slumber. I'm guessing we, if we could decipher the runes, something else might have happened there, but we didn't. So we didn't. Try to avoid. Another one? We failed to sneak past this one. Now lately the random encounters have been really tough. They've been throwing some really hard fights at us, not just bandits anymore.
I am prepared to
Like
meet my
this.
end. Are you?
An Elder Air Elemental. Of course the tough thing about this is you never get the chance to buff or pre-buff.
True.
Oh, there's two. Oh boy, and my tank's almost dead. Lindsay, let's debuff them. There we go. Heal myself up.
This will hurt.
I've got quite a reach.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Right. Whoa, whirlwind.
Good. Yes.
This is horrible. Put cloud kill on him.
You should have run.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Seem to be taking reduced damage. They're well noisy, aren't they? Right, buffed us, debuffed them.
Cannot hide from me.
Octavia. Let's just see if we can hit him with fire. I think I'm just going to have to stand here and just self-heal through it.
It's nice to use.
And my rogue's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't want to move all the way. The problem with the animation, it moves in and out.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, one of them's dead. Burn it with fire. Man, that noise was annoying. Let's just quickly scout the area. So yeah, they've started chucking stuff at us that's hard. When the game first released, it was so buggy that you'd be like level 2 walking through the forest and you'd be set upon by those guys, which are meant to be fought at level 10 or 11. So people were justifiably upset. Right. So, I can go to the Collapsed Passage, or I haven't been to the Kelid Barbarian camp, and I'm guessing this is going to be the next part that tells the story. So these barbarians have been friendly and peaceful with us so far. But who knows what's really going on. Let's just do a quick save. Actually, I ought to probably do a bit of a heal as well.
My skills are absolute.
Oh, we got some. Oh yeah, here we go. On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians have set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians reinforced the camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seemed they made a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance Nober, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to meet his leader. We were led to a man named Dugath, a middle-aged Kelid with a gorgeous mane, once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin, hardened by sun, wind and time, to the point that it almost looked like an oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords. That was the name of their tribe. Spend the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarians, who proved to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes we were seated by the bonfire with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought of skillfully decorated silver and intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. The cup... Oh, my dog farts. Oh. The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. When Dugath raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the Baron stood and proposed a toast to the health of the people there. Numerians listened to the toast in awkward silence, but when the Baron stopped speaking and drained his goblet, they burst into angry shouting, all of them spilled their wine on the ground. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, so did we. Oh, oops. Oh well. Main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, Numerians killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all now roasting over an open fire. As the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands and teeth, as they were attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating roast venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still. First I didn't realise she was a living being at all. The Baron demanded she be invited to the table. The woman just shook her head. Dugath was furious. I would never share a meal with that witch. Her very presence would sour the wine in an instant. As he continued raving, one of the barbarians explained to us that the woman was one of the defaced sisters, half priestess, half wizard. While they may travel along with the Numerians, they never ate at the same table. Judging by the tones the barbarians used when speaking to the woman, it was easy to tell that none of them held any warm feelings towards the defaced sisters. Okay. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for entertainment. Barbarians began singing a drawling song in a guttural language known as Hallet. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that followed was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each knew that one by heart. Almost everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped their knife handles on their shields, and our half-orc acquaintance Bolga accompanied the song on a vargan. Once the song was over, Dugath appealed to his guests, us, to surprise our host. The Baron decided our best choice would be the tale of how we defeated the Stag Lord. Lindsay. Our tale of battle and heroic deeds was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at the most epic moments. Even Duga found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to the story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire burnt down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents. Cool!
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
The defaced sister.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead. Ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters?
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
Okay. Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Megor Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
Do you know me? How?
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies. Hard to miss someone like you, dragging this green beast around like another compatriot.
These Longshanks know knock-knock already.
The barbarians don't like
Fame is
knock
rising
knock.
already. Just a tad more and knock-knock will be a real hero.
Who's that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
A whole army of you here. How did you manage to get so
None of
far?
your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission. I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
So how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
Well, how did it go? Did you find anything of
If
interest?
we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They ask away, why not? I don't promise.
Thank you for your
Alance.
answers.
You're welcome.
I have to go. So... let's chat to the defaced sister.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
My name is Omeg. What's yours? Ah, after you give your name, a large raven had been sitting on the fence nearby takes swing of flies away, cawing coarsely. Just got a reminder to take my evening medicine. That's what happens, Jig, innit, when you get to our age. Got medicine.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
What were you looking for?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie. These places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
I have to go.
If in your travels you
That's
meet my
interesting.
sisters,
She's mentioned
please
places
help
that we went in
and
DLC.
I will help
so
you in return. Remember this word, Gahab. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
That's awesome. I found a place earlier that there didn't seem to be a lock, but it was barred by magic. So that's cool. Just do a bit of a search. See if I can find any more scraps of things.
I see something.
There we go. This quest seems cool, and it's made better by the fact that I did the DLC. So I'm glad I bought the DLC, to be honest. Usually when I get DLCs for these games, it just makes the game longer and boring, you know, it bloats it. But actually, the fact that the DLC was a completely different character on a completely different adventure made all the difference. Right, Collapsed Passage, Little Orm's Grave, Precipice Trail, Ghost Stone, Shivering Glade, Forsaken Mound. Well, the Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes I visited earlier, couldn't get in. So let's go there first. Let's rest first though, eh? Army marches on his stomach. Oh, I'm farting like a trooper. I hope it's coming through the microphone.
I'm off.
Right. Speak the word cab. And the door is open. Alright, save. Let's sneak.
Grotus, hide me from their sight.
I do what I must.
So, knowledge world check. Vortikai is our master. We are his humble servants. Right. Vortikai is some kind of brainwashing name, I think. Bragg. Guy called Bragg. On the floor, Barbarian sits leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. Seems to be barely alive. His entire face is a bloody wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears your footsteps, he blindly turns toward the sound and raises his sword with immense effort. Friend or foe? Dugaf sent us. Dugaf, of course, the old man would never leave anyone behind. It's too late now. Only one left to save is me, and you may as well not bother. I'll be joining the rest of the dead soon enough. I'll heal you. Don't bother. Who needs a blind cripple? Best to finish me, at least I'll die like a fighter, sword in hand, ready to meet Gorum. Brave in battle, humble in the face of oblivion, you are a true warrior. You're babbling about. I'm going to Elysium to feast at Gorham's table with the greatest warriors of all time. Harim sighs and shakes his head. It's not yet your time. Barbarian's wounds close and his bleeding stops. He remains blind. Take much more powerful magic to restore his eyesight. He excels with relief. Thank you. Not sure how to live on. What I'll do, but I'll figure something out. You'll manage, I know you will. Who are you? I'm Bragg, son of Verig and Dill, of the Tiger Lord's tribe. Came from Numeria. If you meet my people, tell them where and how I died. You're still alive, don't stop fighting. It's too late to fight. I can feel the life leaving my body with each breath. What happened here? That cursed witch brought us here. Blabber on about some exalted mission. Promised us Cyclops treasures. But look what we got. As soon as we entered, dead Cyclops attacked us. Then there was a flash of light and everything went insane. It's like a red-hot nail was driven into my brain. I had an irresistible urge to kill. Didn't matter who. Didn't matter who. I resisted it barely, but most of us weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter, a nightmare where it's impossible to tell friend from foe. We tried to retreat, but they followed. One grabbed my head and squeezed, almost cracked me open like a walnut. My eyes, last thing I saw was his fingers. If Vara hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out of there, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right on their noses. Ugh, Vara. Haven't heard from her for a while. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? I have to go. Goran bless you. I just healed him, and he's acting as if he's dying.
In due time.
Interesting. Broken body of a barbarian woman lies near the floor panel that opens the door. She died recently, probably from massive blood loss. This must be Varha. Okay. But like every
Follow if you
adventure story, when you see somebody horribly mutilated and disfigured,
One with the shadows.
we proceed and explore to see what happened, right? I mean, I'd be like, okay, let's go. We've seen enough. Let's take this guy. There's a panel there. Some kind of room. Just double check this hallway. There's a door here. That one's locked.
I'm there.
Here we go. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? We've got a zombie cyclops to the right. Zombie cyclops to the left. I think this doorway is a good choke point. Let's...
I'm always ready.
There we go. Inspire courage.
Strike! I am your end!
I just critted him, that's nice. Ekon, 5 hits, go. Skeleton Force, go. Ooh, channeled negative energy at me. Charge in and miss, apparently.
This is for you.
Okay, what we then do is we switch. There we go.
Don't hold back!
Keep
This
going.
will hurt!
I grant you death.
Bone shaker.
This spell's purpose is different. This spell's purpose is different.
Alright, let's just...
Repent!
Stab the
Used to
fool.
lighting enemies on fire first. That hurts.
Oh, knock is so good.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, let's pop a save there. I quite like the whole Cyclops enemy thing.
Applause,
It's good.
please.
Right, so they're praising Vordakai for some reason. Fallen Warrior's Buckle. Interesting. Cloak of Resistance 1. Ring of Protection +1. I don't know why they're giving me those items, they're just junk. Got another doorway here. Got barbarians on the right, but they look to be possessed.
What's the holdup?
This will be quick!
I'm gonna wait.
Cannot hide from me.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Switch to the Dirge of Doom.
You should have run!
You can't stop me!
Swing and a miss. That's one barbarian down.
Nowhere to run. Left yourself exposed.
Your life ebbs low.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Any last wishes?
I'm off.
3 dead barbarians in a corridor.
In due time.
I was going to say this looks like a good corridor for a trap. And it was.
The end draws near.
They did, didn't they? Maybe I've over-leveled. I'd say definitely. Some doors opening deeper in the dungeon. Got 3 toggle plates so far. That one's locked.
I'm there.
Oh, zombie cyclops. What have we got here?
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Buffed.
Aim true.
Bless. Let's get ourselves set up.
I grant you dead.
This spell's
Okay.
purpose is different.
Acid spray. Let's try this for science. Whoa! Yeah, 50 damage in one hit.
Follow if you dare.
If the enemies are all lined up, it would have hit them all. Right, so I'll be using that. Yeah, everything in this dungeon so far seems weak.
Applause, please.
Ah, that door's
I
locked.
do what I must.
Right. Have I hit all the toggle plates? Ah, okay. That one worked. That toggle plate is broken. Right, so the Cyclops killed each other in here.
in due time.
Maybe there's something I've missed. I've got 2 locked doors. Ah! Haven't been here yet. This door seems to be possibly open, so let's go and check. There we go. Another ancient zombie cyclops.
I won't let you
We
down.
open with a ray of fire.
Best kind of fight.
Strike!
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, let's not go that way. Let's go that way. Let's pick that lock.
Don't hold back! This will hurt!
Right, there are more traps.
Nowhere to run.
Secondary buff. Miss. Alright, they seem to have...
I did it. I did.
Can I hit him? No. Can I hit him? Yes.
Consider me provoked.
You should have run!
I aim true.
Energy. No.
I did it. I
Splatoon.
did.
This is for you.
Strike!
Right, this guy is now flanked.
I grant you death.
This is where I step in.
What a waste.
Which knife to use? Ha!
Ah, this guy, has he got... His con is low.
I'll fight if I have to.
Don't hold back!
Cannot hide from me.
And he's dead.
I wrote it like I
don't like surprises.
I'm off.
There's a lot of traps in this area. Ring of protection, cloak of
There's
resistance.
something here. I'm there.
Stop. Look.
Done and
I
done.
do what I must.
I did as you asked.
Interesting.
I did as you asked.
Follow if you dare.
Adventures call to them.
In due time.
Not more runner and talker than
More
fighter.
barbarians. Here we go.
Knock used to light enemies on fire first.
Serves you right.
Nowhere to run. Bullseye.
This will hurt!
These barbarians are very weak.
You can't stop me.
Boom.
Become as dust.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You deserve it.
I aim true.
And everything was
I'm
dead.
there.
Incidentally, are you hearing my Facebook message updates through the stream? Do they come through?
I'm off. I do what I must.
Aha! Robe of Fire. Fire Aura. Info. Now that is a decent thing for you. +2 to the difficulty class on her fire spells now.
Yes, I'm still here.
We should move.
Oh, wand of freedom of movement. Composite short bow +2. Need to be sniffed at.
I'm there.
Ah! No. That's not...
In due time.
It looks like a door, but it's not pinged up. I don't know if I just keep failing a
Just letting the
perception check.
What troubles you?
I'm there.
Ah, looks like a door as well.
Do what I must. I'm
Door's
there.
locked. Right, I have searched.
In due time.
The entire dungeon. Ah, have I though? Yeah, I have.
I'm off.
This toggle plate did something else inside the dungeon. It didn't seem to... Oh, I can't toggle it anymore. Right. Interesting. Is there anything I've got in here? Maybe something here.
I do what I must. Follow if you dare.
Hold on. That one toggles. Ah.
But they just ruined the hair. Onwards, together.
This is a green switch.
Ready and willing. I am free to do what you ask me.
Absco.
That's what I'll do.
Here!
Aha!
I do what I must.
Found.
Did it without breaking it.
Their sight betrays them.
Their life ends here.
I figured out there are switches. Unfortunately, one person has to stand this side of the door to operate the switch.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
It's probably why these barbarians are weak. It's because they're expecting you to split your party.
Any last wishes?
You should have run.
Oh!
I grant you death.
Which knife to use?
This is where I step in.
Strike!
That was the tiniest barbarian I've ever seen.
Cannot hide from me.
It's funny how it still puts
Knock knock
Octavia in the
lighting
turn
enemies
order.
on fire first.
I move unseen.
That's interesting. It's opened a lot of doors. But can I? Oh, I think I can. I think I can get to them. Ah, that's a cool little puzzle.
something else.
I'm there.
Aha. Just save here. Heal up.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
I'll take care of it. In due time.
Hey. Okay. Spirits of Mordecai's men have arrived.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Consider me provoked.
Don't hold back!
Lawful evil.
Repent! Nowhere to run.
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
Ah, they do level drain. Immune to hideous laughter.
This will hurt! Huh?
I aim true.
Which knife to use?
They're immune to fear, compulsion, motion, poison, disease, charm, daze, stun, death, sleep, critical hits. Damage from non-magical weapons, ability score, damage drain, precision damage. They have a lot of hit points there.
Serves you right.
You should have run!
Your life ebbs low.
I grant you death.
Right, I'm going to pop out to the entrance a minute. Now I know what I'm going to be fighting in here. There's I can buff us against level drains and things like that. I just have to have those spells in my loadout. Anyway. So in Baldur's Gate, when they debuff you with level drain, it's really hard to get rid of. There's just no... I think you have to go to a cleric and pay or something. It's really expensive. It made the game a bit frustrating. Yeah. There you go. The spell's called Death Ward. Fortunately, I've switched this game so that when I rest,
We like breaking
it
other
just
stuff.
removes
Things we built, too good to
the
break.
4 levels
And
of
us
level
two
drain
just
that are on
drive hardy
Harem right now.
babies.
I think it does anyway. Yes. Some would say that's cheating, but nah. Where was I? I think I was there.
I'm there.
Okay.
Applause, please.
Ready and willing.
Ah, there's a toggle plate.
To you, I can't say no.
I found a zombie cyclops.
It's time to act!
Patience.
Depend on me.
Anything is possible.
You can count on me.
My skills are absolute.
Let's go for it.
I'm off.
Strike when certain.
Strike!
Cannot hide from me.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
What a waste.
Just have ridiculous wheel saves on my pally.
This is for
Tank.
you.
I fear
Deserved it.
it's ruined other characters for me.
Don't hold back!
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Well, every time any of these enemies try and cast something on my tank, it just succeeds. Yeah. It just beats them.
My search was not in vain.
I'll fight if I have to.
This will hurt!
I aim true.
I wrote it like a
Okay. Something nasty is in here.
applause, please.
I don't like surprises.
Done and done.
Another zombie cyclops.
I move
In due time.
Ah, test of my abilities.
You can't stop me.
grant you dead. Get yourself exposed.
Any last wishes?
It is one big axe. Quite right.
Consider me provoked.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Cannot hide from me.
Another floor
I'm
plate.
there. Follow if you dare.
Okay. Right, so the floor panel has returned to its initial position. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a tick. I'm back. So, what doors are left in this dungeon? Aha! I find a door that is opened. Thanks. Did you fancy some Divinity Original Sin at any point? Off stream, you just find a Discord server and make characters and see what it's like. Want to finish me nuts?
Here!
I may be able to do some. I'm back to work from Tuesday. But, I just find eat salty food, paracetamol, loads of water, and yeah, if you can get hold of some keto electrolytes off Amazon or somewhere.
Don't fall behind.
Oh boy.
here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
You should have run!
Soul Eaters. They sound terrifying.
Nowhere to run.
Which knife to use? Yeah. Yeah.
Strike!
Fortunately,
This is where I step in.
I'm ripping them apart as if they're nothing. It appears the door is shut, so
Become as dust.
I aim too.
I do what I must.
interesting. Okay, that door.
What's the holdup?
My search was not in vain.
I did it. I did. Ooh, shiny thing.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
There's a lot of traps in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over leveled, I'm guessing.
I did it. I did.
Because I've got this set to...
Did it without breaking it.
Enemy stats are inflated, enemy does more
I
damage.
did it. I did.
I'm there. I am never wrong.
Oh, it's locked.
Adventures call to them.
Come on.
Anything else?
Oh, that was worth it. 6 potions of heroism.
Look ahead.
What troubles you?
Knock knock hears with ears. I did it. I did. Me see, me keep. Did it without breaking it.
I'm off.
I'm probably going to save, because I haven't done that for a while. 180 XP, yeah. Always worth having a trap disarmer. Right.
I do what I must.
Ah, hold on. If I get her to do that,
Move.
and I get him to do that, what door does that open? Oh, fart.
Follow if you dare.
This is a strange one. I'm trying to think.
You can count on me.
Ah! Here's a door that's locked still.
Onwards, together.
So the door pops.
I won't let you down. I am free to do it.
I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of this dungeon. Door here that I just came through.
Here.
All right, mate. You take care. Enjoy your sitcom.
I do what I must. I'm there.
May I recommend Harmon Quest? You ever watched that? It's not exactly a sitcom. It's half animated, half studio thing. They play Pathfinder, the RPG, in front of an audience, but they animate it, and it's a story, and it's a comedy, and they have comedians. I recommend it. Anyway, catch you later, mate.
In due time.
Ready and willing.
That's a white door. Needs to find a white switch. Yellow switch, yellow door. Toggle this switch. Right.
You can count on me. To you, I can't say no.
Just letting the ink dry.
Orange timed, green timed, white, green and orange. Yellow, green. Ah! Sorry, I'm just following a guide.
I won't let you down.
Follow if you dare.
So I've left Lindsay with the timer. She's going to be the floating one that goes between the timer plates. There's another orange door.
Here!
I'm still here. Oh,
I'm always ready.
Give it time.
To act! Don't hold back! This will be quick!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I grant you death.
This will hurt!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Cannot hide from me.
You son of run! Ah-ha! I still...
Wish it wouldn't keep going to the people that are obviously unable to join in.
Nowhere to run.
Repent!
I'm leaking red hole.
I aim true.
Lost.
Things ain't looking good.
I got you dead. Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run.
My skills are absolute.
Where now?
Patience. Keep your eyes open.
Mm. Tower shield +2. And a two-handed foul shield.
justice awaits us.
I'll take care of it. I do what I must.
Well, let's save. Pause.
Me?
Click. Click.
Anything is possible. I wrote it like I saw it.
You can count on me.
Please not rap skull.
I won't let you down.
Adventures call to them.
What's the holdup?
And Lindsay was called forth.
I'm off.
That's done. Just pay attention to the colours of the doors. I think I'm tired, which is why I found that taxing.
In due time.
Ready and willing.
Listening as hard as I can.
Unimosi travisi. Aporane
I
sentes.
will protect.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
Here!
Unimosi travisi.
Just letting the ink dry.
I won't let you down. What's the holdup?
Anything is possible.
Who's there?
We should move.
Lamash too?
Unimosi travisi.
Let's finish them quick.
Come here, Bat. Not stab you.
Strike!
I aim true.
Your life ebbs low.
I'm there.
Applause, please.
Follow if you dare.
I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I have no name. I'm just a humble messenger of the powers that protect people from evil.
What do you mean? Speak plainly.
It is not yet time to answer that question. But trust me, the day will soon come in which all that is hidden shall be revealed.
Do you know what happened in Varnhold?
Strange and horrible things happen in these ancient lands. I know of what bothers you. Have no doubt. My sisters and the powers that sent us know exactly what to do. That is all I can tell you for now.
Of the entire group that accompanied you, one person survived that corridor, streaming the bodies of people you brought here to die. What is this exalted mission of yours that demands such sacrifice? What do you offer these people beyond suffering and death? Your face sister flinches from your words as if you hit her. With a sob, she hides her face in her hands and sits in the sarcophagus. Her shoulders shake as she cries.
You're right. You're right 1,000 times, even if you don't realize why. But I am loyal to my sisters, and to the powers that sent us here. I cannot betray them. I just cannot. Do you understand? Trust us. We do not lie. Not to you, and not to these barbarians. We never lie about anything. We wish you only good. And the power that sent us wishes you good too. Don't worry about my sisters. All they tell you is truth. And they're not going to kill you. I came here to retrieve this. There are 3 of them, and all 3 must fall into our hands, no matter what the cost. As my sister sent you, I can entrust you with this one. Take it to the camp. It is very important that you do give it to her, directly to her hands. Do you understand me? I have one more important thing to do. I'll return to the camp once I've finished. Tell my sisters not to worry, and not to look for me. Farewell. May the Green Mother protect you.
Okay, so I gotta find 2 more of those. But it's fight time first.
Grant you death.
Oh boy, they're coming at us.
Which knife to use?
So,
Cannot hide from me.
That was good. Let's go back and help them.
Don't hold back!
Knock knock, usually lighting enemies on fire first.
A mere flesh wound.
Nowhere to run.
you right.
This will hurt!
Be easier if you not fight back.
There's only 2 left.
Sashani Navigur.
You deserved it.
You should have run! Still got it!
Lavorare sentes.
I grant you death.
I do what I must. I'm always ready.
That was a fun fight. It's cloaks of protection. I mean, I get it. It's
Why spare the sister when you could rid yourself of her? Why let the weak survive?
I won't ruin lives just because I can.
Is that so? It never stopped you before. Hypocrisy. Why here? Why now?
Raven shifts on his perch but remains silent.
I did as you asked.
Battle axe +3.
I'm there.
My search was not in vain.
I did as you asked.
Battle axe +3. Light shield +3. So much loot. So little time. Phew. Well, I'm going to probably take a break and stream some more tomorrow, because that's nearly 4 hours. But let's look at the so I got to go to the Forsaken Mound of the City of Hollow Eyes. Let's go show that letter to Edrist. Let's just get some XP and sell some stuff and log off.
I need to catch my breath.
You? I am a dead man, just like us all. We are alive for a moment and dead for...
Adventures can wait.
Ugh.
We not talk first?
Strike!
That one went deep. Come here.
That was pointless.
Adventures can wait.
Harry,
You've
are
done
confused.
1,000 of
I
those.
can feel it.
Confused? No, Ekin. You don't understand.
I need to catch my breath.
55,000 gold. Taking knock knock to Oleg's post to round up some goblins that have been causing trouble. I'm being bigger figure for something. I failed to control my temper and besmirched not myself, but you as a leader. Unfortunately, I was provoked. Is that so? Well, forgive my... I am Evel the Silver Tongue from Brevoy. This sweet lady insulted me in front of my audience. I noticed that someone pinned a disgusting paskin I had next to the tavern entrance, something about a bright bird who lost its feathers. That's abominable insolence. Yes, I won't deny I'm guilty. That's what you wouldn't have. When I smothered this lady with exquisite compliments, I received only insults and jokes in return. When I came to her with gifts, begging her to become the muse for my greatest work, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. Now, the moment I start to pursue my art away from this good lady, she seeks me and says I'm guilty of spiteful slander. What shall I do? I'm but a slave to my inspiration, which is sent to me from above. Did you write a pasquinade about Valerie? Who would I be if I stooped to such low attacks? I can listen to this feather brain, of course, and the face of justice is ready to disown his own parents. If I'd like to continue, let me say what this pasquinade is devoted to. The sad position of the arts in these lands, forgive my frankness. Anyway, the good lady is unlikely to understand what allegory and poetic hyperbole they are. Don't even try, your grace, I'm afraid. Even Abadar couldn't get to the bottom of this ball of accusations. Apologise to Valerie. Any transgression is loyally serving my patroness, the beautiful Shellin, who sends me inspiration. Never hiding from this world a single word that's born in my heart. But since my honesty and openness are so offensive to this good lady, then so be it. I apologise for insulting you with all my heart. It's nice you let some steam off and work some things out. At least now I can let you go, hoping you won't scare our good people anymore. With grace I'll go too, but please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon has got into her, but she's not herself lately. First she's just snapped, then she started going into fights over about stupid things. Now she dragged this bard out of the tavern by his collar, for it might come to real violence. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll try to help her. Hi, I talked to the storyteller with my lad, so Valerie are going to do. Okay. Interesting. I was going to talk to the storyteller anyway. Captain of the guard told me you had a fight with Valerie. Alas, this is true, believe me, I didn't want to fight, but my fool curiosity wounded Valerie's pride. I apologised to her. What was the fight about? I asked Valerie if she said anything related to the Eternal Rose Order from back when she was a novice. An innocent question, but she took as impudence or insult. Please don't blame her. Do you think she's acting strange lately? What can I say? We're not that close. She has no interest in the things that matter to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and old legends, not the fuss that's all around us here and now. So I don't have an answer to your question. But I know that those who consider Valerie a close companion might be hurt by her words. Yesterday I talked to Lindsay. When I mentioned Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Maybe the tireless chronicler is having a tough time for the very same reason that you honoured me with your visit today. That's all I wanted to know. I bought some relics. I'll leave you to your legends. Fallen Warrior's Buckle. Talk to Lindsay. Save some space in my bank.
I'm there.
You notice anything strange about Valerie? She said my book is trash, and I'd be no better if I visited my time with. I wouldn't even repeat it. How could she hurt you like that? I mean, I was no, just it doesn't matter. Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's usually polite, though she can be cold at times, and now it's like she's changed, and it's all after after she's got that scar. I talked to her before, and she wasn't very nice that time out. She got too spiteful after she got hurt. Okay, I have to go. Where's Valerie? She's not here. Should be in the town square somewhere.
I do what I must.
Everything's right. I'm ready for new orders. Valerie, we need to talk. You gotta bring up that scene in the throne room. Don't waste your breath. Val completely deserved that speech. You gotta fight with everyone. The storyteller of all this is if I have anything left from the order, does he imagine I'm still... Hello? Still carrying around Shelling's radiant face as a souvenir, and for Lindsay, she knows full well how her constant babbling and about her book irritates me. Captain of the Guard said you were taken out on random people. Captain of the Guard thinks I'm incapable of carrying out my duties to you and your subjects. Perhaps he should change his armour for a judge's mantle who's ready to declare such hurdles. Why do you think that the pasquinade next to the tavern entrance is about you? Yeah. You can call her down if you want. What else could it have been about? The scribbler used to never leave me alone, dog my heels, asking questions whenever I appeared on the street, and now... Why all this while? I want to help you. Valerie twists her lips and looks away, as if she wants to end the conversation. Valerie? When the girl starts talking again, her voice and soft, please forgive me, I understand your words. My behaviour over the last 2 weeks has indeed left much to be desired. I don't know why I'm doing these things. You've simply run out of patience. Sometimes happens when you're surrounded by idiots. Was that a joke? If so, it was inappropriate. I don't think anyone is worse or below me. It's a different reason. I think I fooled myself when I kept saying I don't care about this scar on my face. Since it appeared, it's like the world around me has changed. Wherever I went before, my admirers, followers and bars used to follow me around. Now it's like I'm invisible. Worse, see how those I talk to trying hard not to look at the scar. It's like it undid me completely. I've never seriously imagined what would happen if I lost my beauty. I thought my actions would speak much louder than my appearance, but now I'm having doubts in this and everything else I keep telling myself. This is interesting. You've always said that beauty isn't really important. Are you changing your views now? No. If I'm to break when someone looks at me askance, after everything I've been through, it means I've never actually been worth anything. I may as well have stayed with the Order and lived meekly by Shelling's orders. I shouldn't have wasted time on those useless thoughts. I promise that you won't be bothered again by any complaints about me, except perhaps from those who truly deserve a harsh response. Thank you for this conversation. I knew you would support me. Oh, I do support her. She's just going through something. Her life's changed a little bit, in some ways. If a human being goes through a significant facial disfigurement, that's going to change the way they view the world and the way the world views them. I think, and anyone who says otherwise hasn't really thought about it. It's interesting. She wasn't really a vain sort of, she was more interested in being known for what she did than what she looked like. But she did notice the world is different now. And yeah. Oh, I like it. I love it. It's not got a clean-cut conclusion. Made you think, made you feel something. Good stuff. Oh, I got a good 43,000
Follow if you dare.
XP left to get for the next level. I want to keep going actually to Varnhold. But I'm also feeling a little tired, so I'm going to call it. She's only got intelligence 2. Yeah, well, I need to get out there and make some coin. But yeah, it's been good. I've been at this for 9 hours probably, on and off, so I'll leave it. But until next time, cheerio.